Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't really matter. So, we got the new character. We're gonna go to the new area. So hopefully we get the next character soonish, so we can actually start getting min-maxed. Hopefully. We'll see how long it takes though.
We did it.
Literally the first thing I got was horse shit. Nice. So again, we're pretty much, at least hopefully, this part goes by quickly. I'll still try my best to fight enemies that are new, but yeah, I think I'm gonna start trying to go through as quickly as possible through most of these enemies. I know it's a little bit, maybe not a good idea. Yeah, this one, after this is Neo 3. And then after Neo 3, it's hopefully Resident Evil. Hopefully Neo 3 doesn't end quickly. We can actually get a decent amount of playtime. Although I have a feeling this game is going to be longer than Neo 3. Just because of how much it asks for us to do. Or just because there's a lot of talking.
Now.
Why is everyone staring at me?
Listen.
Some random enemies.
That was easy. That was easy.
What exactly is channel anger? Okay. That's just a general buff. Okay. I want to see something before I do this, because I'm curious.
All set.
Yeah, so only she can do it. Okay. Wanted to see.
There we go. Let's go. Right, here I come.
Yeah, having the staff give everyone just a buff for defense is pretty good.
Oh, cheers. We did it.
Oh, nice! I got another rabbit tail. Well, if it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna switch it out for another one. I think I've already fought these before. Oh, we got... Ooh, and we got to see the strength? Okay. So hold on. So, if anything, I guess I can give the damage to our new character. I'm pretty sure she probably has better weapon setups. And before I lose my value on this. I mean, she already has more strength than everyone else on their own current levels, so yeah, we're just gonna feed her all the strength. We have like no defense. Holy. Actually, I don't know who I'm going to use those on. That's fine. So, still gotta go one down. Then you need good weapons.
All right.
We do get crit chance, but it's everything with equal, does full damage to all enemies. It's not worth that. I will have to buy it though, but yeah, that's not worth it.
All right.
I'd much rather have armor. You get a platinum shield, which would be pretty decent. You get a tortoise shell. Oh, but I can't give it to him because I need to keep the one thing, actually. So the only thing I can buy here is the shield. I don't really think there's anything else in this area.
Hey! All set.
Jesus Christ. What was that? My God. Hold on. Does he always spawn there or not? Because that's a confirmed strength seed. At least I'm pretty sure they give you strength seeds.
Here I go.
They're called scarewells. Pretty sure they do drop it. Okay, wait, they drop Seed of Strength. Okay, brownies are good to go. Yeah, they do drop Seed of Strength. Okay, so brownies and these guys are actually go-to picks. I don't know if whack would actually be that worth it, but have it. They get zing. So we now have the ability to revive almost on command, which is pretty good.
Hey!
I don't know if that's how that works. Maybe. Might work like that.
Here comes the heat! Right. We did it.
We didn't get anything. So I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. Any enemy that has an actual drop that's like worth it, I'll actively go and try to fight it. And, you know, we'll work our way like that. Any new enemy, or what is this? No. I'm gonna need to buy that eventually, but I don't really care. Shiver stick.
All right.
Okay, let's see. That's a rod. Can be used in battle to rain shards of ice on groups of enemies. It's 32 to 12. 32 to 12. Honestly, that would be pretty good for me. This is all my money, though. This is whatever. Okay, I kind of want to get 2 of those rods, but I don't know if I have enough money. Out of curiosity, let's sell everything that's like somewhat not necessary. Maybe we can make up for it. Wait, what did you say? What? It's kind of weird that it said that message, but I guess that's nice that the game warns you that they're unique, I guess. I don't know if it really matters that much. By the way, like, I think at this point in the game, every battle that I do gives me like only 300 gold. So, yeah. Okay, so we can buy 2 of these. I can give this one to myself and then one to my mage. Yeah, this is way better. This does 32 and 12, and the one that she was holding on to before. Yeah, it was 28, so it was just a little bit, but yeah, this is fine. We mostly use healing and magic for our damage, so it's not a big deal. It is in here, right? You guys see the Is it in the water? Not sure, actually. Definitely seems like you can get in the water from here. So it's definitely down there. Well, there's the raft. What is going on down here? Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here later. Yeah, I mean, everything counts to the item thing. Even the game keeps a whole tab of the stuff. But it's everything. I think, however, I'm not 100% sure that it doesn't matter if you lose the item. I still want to try out the whole Kerplunk and the other thing because I want to know if they actually do activate. Although, to be fair, maybe it doesn't matter that much, but if I ever do get into a battle that's like really difficult, I'm willing to do a bit of testing. But these guys should be really good to fight since all of them have a chance to give me...
Here I come!
Whatchamacallit? Seeds of strength, so I mean, this is like insanely good for farming. If I was gonna farm, this place would be the go-to place. We only get 160 gold coins, that's pretty bad. We got nothing out of that. Sick.
Take that! Take that! Easy peasy. Knew I had it in me.
There's no way we didn't get any. Alright, well that sucks. So... we have to get across, but... Talk to the people of Spilton on Sea. Spilt on Sea. Spilton on Sea?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
So what, every time I go to sleep, everyone just disappears? Okay.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffer.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends. Ah.
You know where I'm about to go, right? I'm about to go raid the vault. Everyone should be gone, right? Well, I mean, I probably don't have the key, but yeah, I figured. I guess that would have been too easy, huh? Okay, this place is pretty good to farm the brownies. That might be the best spot since most of the time they always are in a group. I might test that theory actually. Where are we? Power. Where's this go? Oh. Hmm. Well done.
All in a day's work.
Nice. Okay, so we got all the rabbit tails that we want. So our whole team is now set up, and we have one extra for more drops. So we should be super stacked for that. Actually gives me more defense? It does. Nice. Not bad. I did not mean to whistle. Yeah, rabbit tail increases item drop chance. So we have everyone now with full stacks.
Ready. Here I go. Easy peasy. I feel great.
So, go get the other chest really quick. Puts me over here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate it whenever I open up a chest and it has some really like garbage item in it. Feels really, really bad. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do like it when there's at least something inside the chest. Alright, game. 3, 2. Okay, so this This is the way I'm supposed to go, which is fine, but I kind of want to... The one other item that I need to get. Where are these normal slimes here? Nice, we got multi-slash. You think it was a King Slime fusion? Might be. Is there a random ass bow here? Alright.
Thank you.
I could try to see if they actually do summon it. But... Ah, I'm here now. Well, let's see if I can get lucky and get a seed.
Here I come. We did it.
No. Just to see if they do become something. Oh. There we go. Alright. Not bad. Well, that went faster than last time for sure.
Easy peasy.
Not sure why they didn't transform the first time. Do they even give you anything helpful for that, though? Seed of Life. Well, I guess I can keep that in mind if I really want to farm that, but... I think I'm good.
Oh, cheers!
I don't know if I really would care about HP though. I know for a fact I can go through the whole game without leveling up my HP, and I should be more than fine. However, like I said, the other ones that we had at the outside, the guys with the mallets, those guys, they spawn in groups, and each one of them can drop one, so that would be really good. I still am going to test it, or at least I want to test it. In case I forget, remind me. But I don't think I'm going to forget. I'd much rather have more damage than health.
Ah.
Alright, I mean that works. It's not selling anything. No. This area. Oop, that's an enemy. Yeah, it's strength. Honestly, I think the main damage is going to be physical attacks. Unless we end up finding a really good spell setup that just instantly does way more hits or somehow more damage immediately. We'll see.
Thank you! Easy peasy!
We got the dragon. What does the dragon have? Okay, that's whatever.
Hey!
Because the only reason why I say physical attacks right now are the best is because, for one, we can boost our damage for the next attack, and then we can do a multi-hitting attack, which is already pretty good. Like, that's very good. Magic right now, I do have the ability to pretty much make my spells stronger for a period of time, but I don't know if it's as big as a boost. We probably need to find something that gives us more increase in our accessories or something. Jesus.
Excellent!
Also, if a boss fight ends up being way too difficult for me, I'll actually swap my inventory so I can actually have more damage, but I'm gonna keep the tails on. No, they don't get any experience. It's not that big of a deal.
Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins. Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans. Kneel before my might. Cower before my maelstrom.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torban player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters. To only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is! It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater! You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No, this is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grekos. I'm sure of it. He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source. But I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then... it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
Okay. Island sinking. Should it be on the sea or wetlock? What do you think? I can't use Zoom.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you.
Is it to not make the island go under? Because I was gonna do that already.
Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torben during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not? Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire, and that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow? Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also. This ring. You might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value many times over. If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
Can I zoom now? Well, everything's flooded, so I guess now I know why the boat was there. happens if I go down a level? Won't let me. Well.
Oh, cheers! Easy peasy. What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
Just gonna save real quick. I know we're gonna fight somewhat of a boss, but I'm not gonna switch my inventory.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings. My pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
Okay. Actually, would he heal? He won't heal.
There we go.
Alright, fine, I'll heal.
Take that.
Well, that was pretty easy.
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls at last? How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come, join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness. You! Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise. Oh, that melody.
Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Gah! Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well, then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. You need to have the weapon equipped to do it. I see. Can't reduce the defense. Interesting. I can dazzle it.
How about this?
Excuse me? I just got hit for 100 damage?
Focus. Let's go.
What do you mean?
How about this?
Hey!
What do you mean? Wait, I just send that shit.
Oh, cheers!
How about
I'm actually just hitting 300s with him? That's crazy. Problem is now I'm trying to buff, but I can't buff.
Here comes it! Here I go!
I'll get rid of this just so she's Is that even too hard? Nothing to scoff at.
Thank you! Magic!
how about this?
Not doing that much damage anymore. It's fine.
Here comes the heat! All places. Thank you.
How about this?
Dazzle!
And even with Dazzle, still rock my shit.
How about this? How about this?
Oh, cheers! Here comes the heat!
How about this?
Well, I'm doing pretty good damage for sure.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Greykos. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Greykos, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game. There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Greykos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Yeah, no.
Versus
Magic is
the
doing pretty
walkway
good
is
for
no more,
her hit.
friend. I fear we
Technically
may be
speaking,
doomed to remain here for all
she was
eternity.
doing with her let loose. She was doing
I jest, of
300
course.
per turn
One
for
moment.
like 3 turns or 4 turns. That's pretty good damage. I won't lie. That's really consistent damage.
It is time for us to leave this place. Come.
And I could technically make her stronger too, but I didn't choose to switch over.
Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Because here's the thing, right? With the amount of damage she was using, if I were to give her, what is it? This? I can give her a 50% boost in damage. But I don't think there's anything else that I can give her that will give her more value. I guess this. You do more damage while you're amped up. I mean, we really care about the technical stuff. Actually, why does it tell me that I have to use the teleporter?
Right. Hey! Hatta!
Oh yeah, I need to switch. Yeah, I need to switch rough.
Take
Alright, so rough is gonna get nerfed a little bit. So yeah, cut above gives you 6 swings versus multi-slash, which is 4 times. So yeah, that's pretty good. But we're gonna have to nerf him.
Sure.
So you can now have characters select 2 vocations at the same time. Moonlighting allows you to improve your attributes even more and learn a broader range of abilities and spells. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the 2 you have available. Okay. Also, if your character is moonlighting and has already mastered one of the vocations held, a small boost will be added to proficiency. Okay. That's not bad. So, hold on. Master these vocations. It even tells you which ones you gotta master. Thief and Sailor. I guess I could do Martial Artist. Do Priest. Sir. So hold on. So now that we're moonlighting, oh, this is even better then. So now we won't even lose the ability to actually do damage. That's really nice.
We did it.
So they
That
only
is
get
a nice
3
surprise.
extra points. That's not much, I'm gonna be honest, but whatever.
Huh.
But yeah, now that we actually can moonlight, it is helpful since we won't have a moment of weakness, but I'm kind of on the fence of just making him another thing. Because again, we're not gonna... It's not gonna matter that much unless we need to go fight a boss. Then I can switch over to warrior, but as for what to upgrade, I know I can use rough for potentially setting up buffs and stuff, since this gets pretty fast. I'm gonna put Troubadour. Yeah, because getting only 3 points is kind of pointless. I'd rather it be upgrading another vocation. Unless Moonlighting doesn't give you points, which they do. It doesn't matter. Way more efficient leveling up another vocation.
This is where we part ways. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do. The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
You know what? Now that I think about it, well, I guess it doesn't matter for now. But
Sure.
I'm gonna switch this around. I'm gonna make him gesture. I think I'm dancer. I'm gonna start working on like endgame sort of things, but fine for now. Although well, yeah, I guess that's fine. Eventually, I'll probably have everything set up. Those doesn't matter.
Ah,
Goes to the treasure room. Because the thing is that I mean, I don't really need to do anything super crazy with Rough. I already have Warrior maxed out, which is already good enough in my opinion.
Thanks.
Alright, he just walks on the electrified floor with no problem. Full suit of armor, by the way. Of course, the rubber boots, yeah. Okay, so the mermaid moon was the thing I needed for the carpet, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's do a little test here. So these guys, they all spawn. There's 4 of them. I killed all of them that quickly. And I got 1 seed. That's pretty good. And then we can fight these. And then, well, we have 3 of them, not 4, but that's still a decent amount. And I got another seed. I got 2 seeds. Wait a minute. How valuable is this? Okay, fast traveling doesn't reset. I have to go back into the village. This seems like the best place to farm these seeds right now. Because again, there's so many of them consistently. Yeah, look. Dude, wait, this is actually so easy. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. What is a stat cap? I don't know. I mean, technically speaking, if I end up getting strong enough, I can insta-kill these guys. So at any point, once I do get to the point of that, I could just do that. I could just come back here and instantly farm these over and over again really quickly. What's this? It's an auto revive? Okay, they do have a variation. They're not always 4 of them together, but that's still decent. They can be 4 of them together. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cap. Wait, this is an item? Oh, you can cure confusion with that. Okay, hold on. This lowers my defense by a bit. But I do get pretty good You know what? Hold on. I want to use this staff because it gives everyone the ability to strengthen their defense. It'll be really helpful. To spam it, I mean. As for myself, I don't think I'm willing to switch this out. I lose almost, I lose 30, which is not worth it. But this does seem very viable. If only I was slightly stronger, I can insta-kill these, and I can farm the seed even, like, better. Dude. Every time I get a seed, it's basically like I'm leveling up 1 time. This definitely seems like the best spot to do this. It's just, I need to remember to come back here once I'm stronger, so we can just insta-kill them. I'm definitely gonna end up doing this off-stream. But it would be more efficient if I actually, again, could just insta-kill. Because I only care about the item.
That was easy.
I'm getting at least 1 per attempt. Still pretty good. Okay. The idea works. I can move on. Like I said, definitely better if we come back later. How many seeds did I get during that? I think I got like over 5 of them, no? Still pretty decent. Maybe I should switch my vocation.
Sure.
Now that I think about it. I do want her to learn I want her to learn on. Make her a thief. Then for me, I guess I could technically start making myself damage. Technically. Because I want everyone to be actively working on something. Hey, how's it going? Since I'm not going to be using magic anymore. I'm just waiting to get the final character so I can actually start doing the min-max, but gonna take a bit. The combos are just going to be like upgraded versions of things. It's not that big of a deal.
Here I come! All set! All set!
Okay, this guy actually seems like he's gonna take a bit of fighting, so. this guy.
Are you okay?
Try poisoning him.
Yeah!
That's not much. There's not really much I can do.
Ready.
Does that transfer to... Oh, it does transfer to multi-slash. Ooh. That's disgusting.
All set.
I like that. I like that a lot.
How's this? Gotcha.
Man's just tanking this.
Let's go! Are you okay? Yeah! My gratitude. Focus! Gotcha! There we go.
That is a nice surprise.
Well, the good news is, since we technically now are working on... Well, we have 2 characters already with warriors, so if we ever run into metal enemies, or if I want to start killing metal enemies, it should be fine. Doesn't really matter. I'm telling you, I just want to get the next character. We can really start getting really busted.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh! What? Oh! Huh?
oh.
Wait. What's in here? Nothing.
Ah. Hey!
Oh,
Look, man, I'm just some kid trying to find some adventure, alright? I don't know. I'm just trying to do things, alright? I'm not trying to get mixed up in any kind of love triangle. Track down the medicine. What do you mean track down the medicine?
Right, here I come. Yeah! Hatta! Wind!
The volcano town?
Gotcha! Yeah!
Jesus. I have to say it like that. That does not look good.
All set.
Is there even anything? Wait, what? I can talk to someone and the enemies still keep moving? I see something over there, but... So, was this content originally in the game, or is this still part of the added content? They're into a side quest? Do I just go to any specific place, or?
Ah.
Where do I get it? Do I actually have to go up the mountain? You have to go to the past. Ah. I see. Of course. Because I went to the past, I have to get the medicine in the past. Right. I see the vision. Yes. Makes sense. Oh well. Curious, if I use holy water right now, what happens? Oh, it just stops them from noticing you in this version of the game. I guess that makes sense. I thought it would just despawn the enemies unless they were stronger than you.
Uh,
Do I feel like someone's gonna get poisoned? Clearly they won't poison anyone here, right?
oh.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it.
Oh.
All right.
Hey!
Just a joke.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh!
I guess just leave all the food out. Yeah. Oh my god, what is this? Where could have he gone? Probably not at the herb shop.
Thanks.
Hold on!
Oh.
I guess that was a thing. Or wait, did I not finish it? Wait. Did I do all that just to not complete it, or to continue, I guess? I'm actually not sure right now. I have a few areas to go to. Okay, I gotta go down to the bottom. I gotta get my carpet now, since I got the mermaid note or whatever it's called. Carpet.
Oh.
Inside of the cellar.
So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again?
That is the real magic carpet. I replaced the one in the treasure house with the fake. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father.
C'est vrai? Can it be true? All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, please, you must use the magic carpet. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. Bon.
Right. Oh, wait, this is way faster than the actual boat. Wait a minute, this is so much better. It is so much better than the boat.
I see that you possess a magic carpet, mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, the hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to... That is all the Almighty told me. This is the sword of Sir Melvin. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The rest...
Oh, I got a weapon that is not for me. Am I gonna get the next character soon? Seems like it. Doesn't look like there's anything not to do here. What about here? Seems okay here. I remember there was another area that I wanted to go to, but I couldn't. Ah, over here.
Sure.
I admitted it.
Wind! All in a day's work. I don't think there's anything else. Of course. Oh! Wait, does that mean I can open all the chests now? Ah. Okay, now I can open up every chest. Nice. So I guess we can go to the volcano now and open up all the new ones. Since I know the volcano has a ton of them. Also the one in Ember Town or whatever it's called. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hey!
Let's see all the good items that we can get now, if they're even worth it. What? I can't open the chest still? Even with the magic key? You gotta be kidding me. What is even inside these chests that are so good? No way. I still can't get anything from here? Dude, what the hell? Alright, never mind. My mistake. My bad. That's weird, I can't. Whatever. Yeah. What?
Oh.
Do I already own a strength ring? I do. Wait, was those nightstands or? Nothing.
I... Oh.
Hey! Okay, so...
What? Fine.
Oh!
Well, now that we have this, we can actually make it over. Treasure chests are not here. I've been lied to. Horn I saw. Although I have a feeling this is like a post-game area. It definitely is a post-game area, isn't it? Oh, this he gives you the tips. Okay, so now he has somewhat of the places where they are. That's nice. Oh, and he shows me everything now. What is this? That's not bad. That's whatever. Restores HP equal to 25% of damage dealt when attacking. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Metal King Slime is pretty good too. $300 experience points earned every so often while traveling. Full damage to enemy. Feels pretty good. Deals extra point of damage against metal family monster. I'm telling you, man, I can't wait until I actually get the final characters so I can start just getting all the stuff. Go all the way to the basement, so... A new enemy.
Excellent.
Let's go! Gotcha! How's this? Gotcha! Easy peasy.
Wait, I can jump down? Oh, okay. Guess now I know I could jump down. Literally for nothing. Can't I make Ruff go through it? What? Wait, how do I... Yeah. How am I supposed to go in there? Or how am I supposed to tell Ruff to go in there?
Gotcha!
to the slime in the basement. I need a slime? I can't just have Ruff go through it? Anyways, what basement? There's no slime here.
We did it!
Wait, actually... I do not see... all the way... To be quite fair, Ruff literally is smaller than the child that can go through the damn thing.
Okay.
I like how everyone's just collecting these stones. No problem.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh.
Probably need the boat for this. Yeah. off chance we actually end up fighting.
Sure.
Wait. Does use a lot of ice.
There we go.
Really much I can do here, actually. I have the Hymn of Ice. Fortunately.
All set. There we go.
Really just wants to keep getting that, doesn't he?
Oh, shit. There we go.
Can't really do anything right now.
All set. All set. Ready.
can set up Dazzle.
How'd you like that?
I don't really have anything else I can do here, really.
There we go.
Really is not any, there's not much I can do. Pretty much being the only one who doing damage.
Let's go! Hey!
Get an channel angle first. Well, whatever.
Oh, cheers!
This fight is pretty much like guarantee a win, but
Here it comes!
oh shit. Hit that with 500 damage, why not?
All set. Focus.
I'm gonna stick with my setup since I'm probably gonna end up needing to use it for this upcoming fight. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty safe with the setup that I have right now. I have the ability to buff my whole team on both magic defense and defense. And then I have pretty much the ability to revive anyone if they die. Are you serious? I have to still go back down and talk to them? I'm genuinely surprised rough does not fit. I can get a huge defense buff here. Can she wear? Can't wear. Oh, she I'll make a safety save here just in case. I can poison it, apparently.
How'd you like that? Focus!
Probably set up first.
There we go. Take that!
My gratitude.
There we go. All right.
Thank you.
Watch this. Here I go. Take that.
Not much I can do here with this character. I can do him a fire. Or just don't take fire damage. That would be pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, so him a fire. Hold on. Wait, just increases the resistance, I guess. On.
My gratitude.
Can you double stack that?
Right.
I'm not getting rid of the fit.
Magic.
I'm keeping it original.
Let's go. Here I come. Gotcha.
Actually does a decent amount of damage for a character that doesn't even have like extra hits. Gonna be real about that. That seems very good.
Focus. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because as soon as it hits, it gets rid of the status. I forgot. Right, forgot about that.
Oh, cheers.
So that was decent damage. No, I'm not gonna do it. I refuse to buy microtransactions
That is a nice surprise.
or DLC. I refuse.
Sure.
Okay.
Ow!
It's the worst ever? Well, what do they mean by casualized? You mean the fact that you have the ability to automate the battle? Is that what it means, or...? Whoa, can use in battle to deflect spells. Kind of nice. Well, I mean, I don't know about the goddess statues. I mean, sure, you technically can just go on the difficulty slider and just make it where you just restore HP after every battle and all that. You can make it where monsters don't attack you, but I think that's more for just, I don't know. But I don't feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like if you're complaining about that, that's because you're using it. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, honestly. You can make the game as easy or as difficult, but you also don't need like the DLC or the deluxe edition items to grind, which is nice. Find the hot stone. But regardless, I mean, having an RPG be difficult or whatever is completely subjective, because I mean, just remember what we did with Octopath 2. We went through the game and we even beat the super boss like on the second try after I saw what the boss did. Does it mean the game is too casual? Not really. Although, granted, if we are going to talk about like complexity, this game is a lot simpler.
All right.
It is a lot simpler when it comes down to it, but still. There's one more place? Wait, where?
All right.
Did I have to go like all the way to the bottom?
No.
But either way, like I was saying before, the only time that I can say for a fact that a game would be too casual is if you could just put the game on auto battle and it can beat the game for you. And to be fair, the AI is competent, but it's not that competent. At least on the difficulty that I'm on. So unicorn overlord. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a minute since I played that game, but I don't remember if you could just auto battle. But yes, if you literally can have the game auto battle for you and it beats it for you, then yes, that is probably the closest thing that you'll have to the game being over casualized. But I've had some decent moments in this game when it came down to some of the fights. Again, on this difficulty.
Hey!
But can't really can't even think of a specific RPG that would be in that category. Because I mean, technically, if you really want to be technical, I know Persona basically has a casual mode where you literally can never die, and if you really want to, you can technically leave the game in auto battle, and it can technically do everything for you. But you have to play on like the easiest difficulty, and you'll just, I mean, at that time, it's just pretty much, yeah.
Oh!
Actually, I don't even know. Can you fight? I forgot. Can you fight the super boss in Persona 3 on the easiest difficulty? I don't think you can. I don't think the game lets you fight the super boss. But I think Persona 4 does. Or maybe there is. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't think you can fight them in safety. Maybe.
Huh?
Either way.
Huh?
It's gonna be nice that once I'm done with this game, we'll be able to actually jump to Neo 3. Oh, did you guys hear about what they did for third person and first person in Resident Evil? Supposedly, to make the game scarier, if you're playing in third person, your character potentially has a chance to trip when you're running away from things for some reason. In first person, there's no tripping.
Huh?
So I don't know if that actually would be like a huge thing in speedruns, but sounds interesting. They added tripping so you can be scared in third person. I know I personally will be playing in third person. I don't know if I really would like playing it in first person. It definitely would give me a different vibe though. It would feel, it's like basically playing RE4 Remake or playing Village. I don't even know how the executions would be in first person. It'll probably just do like... It'll just do like a leg swipe across the screen or something. Probably. They're not gonna do like... There's no way they make you flip around completely. I feel like that would be too much motion sickness.
Oh. Oh.
Do you think there's going to be a lot of people playing the game early because of Capcom?
Oh,
You think? Wait, when does Resident Evil come out? Because I've seen people say things like they're not going to do anything on Valentine's Day. And they're just going to play Resident Evil instead. Does it come out next week? It's weird. I've been seeing like a bunch of like memes about people playing Resident Evil during that time. Does it really come out in 27? No way. I remember it coming out in the middle of this month. Are you guys gaslighting me? Wait, what the? That's weird. I could have sworn it was... Alright then. Well, that's kind of rough then, because I'm definitely going to end up finishing this game and Neo 3 by then. Huh. Well done. I don't know then. Well, I guess it's decent since early March has a few new games that I'm also looking forward to. What? There's no way that would be a decent game.
Hold on.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to walk all the way over. I can just teleport. Well, regardless, I don't... Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Capcom is still going to have a few people sponsored just to play the game, even if the game is going to do well. But I guess it really just depends on how much or how early they're going to give copies. Because I know Neo 3 got early release, but they told people that they couldn't do past a certain chapter, which I feel like that's pretty bad. Supposedly, all the people that got early access to Neo 3, the devs told them exactly where every mainline boss was and what they couldn't do. So they basically got spoiled. So, yeah. I don't remember the last time when Resident Evil came out. I don't think they had restrictions, did they? No. I don't think they did. Although, funny enough, I do remember people complaining about Village of Shadows difficulty.
My.
So how do I do this? The evidence actually inside the house. I mean, that's okay. But yeah, that'll work. Why is that door always locked? Okay, that was by accident. Dude, this whole little mini story is literally back and forth.
Oh!
This whole little side story was basically the equivalent of, like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Well, we're almost... I have a question. When I finish these final tablets, am I close to finishing the game? Because it feels weird being level 25 and... yeah. Kind of like a soap opera. Sort of, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. I was gonna get worried for a second. Did the other acts... What? A little bit too far. Did the other acts actually speed up in terms of pacing, or is it about the same, more or less? Are you serious? I can't land on that little land? Really? Really gonna bust my... Alright. I guess. How am I gonna convince this guy? Who else could convince this guy? Oh, there we go.
Un momento! Wait! I must talk to you before you leave. I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the Sizzling Stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's true, and you need to use the Sizzling Stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it, with my supervision. So, you will allow me to accompany you, see? Bene, bene. This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of my head. My curiosità, it will not rest until I see him with my own eyes. Allora, let us depart. Now, I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see? Bellissimo! Then we depart immediately. Andiamo!
It's the tallest tower in the whole wide world. Actually, wait, that is not the right one.
Huh?
That was kind of awkward. I'm expecting that insta-kill. Okay. What does this game even use to figure out the insta-kill? Is it based off your overall character's level, or is it based off damage? Wait, which one gives me the seed? Seed of Death. Oh, that's pretty good. Yes. I'm gonna climb Tartarus. Yes. That was not worth it. Wait, what was that that I just got? Wait. Does this... Wait, is this what I think it is? There's no way this works, right? Are you telling me that that actually... There's no way. It has to be only physical attacks, like normal attacks. It can't be skills. Is it? I mean, by the way that it's worded, it sounds like it will evade any physical attack. That sounds extremely busted. There's no way. Probably gonna end up fighting a boss, so I'm probably gonna switch.
Sure.
Quick. Okay, so I just got baited. I thought,
Sure.
you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like this. Whatever. Well, time to figure out which way to go. I'm supposed to go this way. Gotta try out the other ones. No. It couldn't. It couldn't survive. Wait, this goes up also? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go through each floor, am I?
I feel great.
I'm gonna have to go through every single one of these floors, and then I'm gonna have to go backwards. Great.
Here it comes! Right! Hey!
this? What? Used in battle to batter the 4 enemies with a biting wind. I'm not gonna lie, the staff that I have is really good just to buff everyone with their defense. It's super convenient. Okay, we only have to go through the right. Dragon. These are better? Really? Damage dealt to dragons increased by 30 and I have a crit increase? No, that is pretty good. They have an exclusive drop. They have Hermes hat. Well. Guess we farm.
We did it! kid.
Cut a bomb!
Guess we're just stuck in the tower forever. With max drop rate, by the way. Probably just makes you faster, or start battle first, I imagine. What's this Dragon Quest about? Please read the title. I'll answer almost every question. More or less. We're just having an adventure, man. Nothing about it. Okay, well, we got the hat. So we can leave now. What? Look, all I know is I'm just some kid going on an adventure. All right. And during the adventure, let's just say that me and my best friend, the prince, yeah, that's right. Best friend is the prince. Me and him had some wild adventure. Had some shenanigans going through portals, going through time. And at the end of the day, the prince, my best friend, has forsaken me, completely left me in my own world, abandoned me during our adventure. For another. And we left him there. He's dead now. He's dead. But that's okay, because we have his great granddaughter. So you know what? It's like he never left. No, that's not exactly what happened In my case. In my case, my good friends, which is only 2 of them. Actually, it's only 1 of them. The other one is not with them anymore, but you know, they kind of got into a bit of a predicament, and now they're, you know, they settled down. Rookie mistake, honestly, rookie mistake, but you know, one of them learned the hard way. The other one, he's still in denial, but that's okay. And you know what? While I'm going on adventures, he's gonna be stuck in the past.
But I know not what hath become of the world. I know not how much time hath passed. Indeed, I know not the outcome of the Almighty's battle. Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm? Doth he have need of me, whom once he called hero? Friend, art thou the agent of deliverance who hath freed me from my prison? I had thought as much. Thou hast my thanks, brave warrior. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir Mervyn, humble knight and hero of the people. Now, there are things I must know. What of the battle twixt good and evil? Willst thou tell me what hath become of this world? Egad, the Almighty was defeated long ago, and by the Demon King himself, no less. It seemeth his greatest fears did indeed come to pass. Why, 'twas immediately prior to facing the Demon King that my master sealed me away in my prison. He was mightily afraid of what might happen if he were defeated. Of this, our beloved world falling into ruin at the blighted hand of his nemesis. 'Twas to this end that I was imbued with the strength to resist the great evil and placed far from harm's reach. I was to be his last hope, if all were lost. Thinking upon that moment now, 'twould appear that he had already foreseen his fate. Yet something doth not sit right. I was surely retained here that I may fight against the great evil, yet all seemeth calm. Still, the eerie hush that hath descended upon the world filleth me with naught but foreboding. Something approacheth.
Monsters, and no place to run.
Is this a sign, my lord? A sign that I must needs raise my sword? Deliver me my blade. Prithee, stand down, my young friends. Prepare to be bedazzled by the Order's might.
Does this guy not look like... This guy's the strongest character in the game?
My lady. You are all unharmed, I trust. Alas, I fear that monstrous company must have received word of my return, and assembled at the tower accordingly. A most worrying omen. I must needs go abroad and see the state of the realm with mine own eyes. As such, I must humbly request that thou allowest me to accompany thy band of brave adventurers. Willst thou allow it? Thanks unto thee. It is most gracious of thee to accept. Very well. From this moment forth, my sword is thine.
He's the slowest, but has the highest mending. Not sure if I really like that, having... I mean, actually, that technically could work. If you're always topped off, it doesn't matter, but...
Incidentally, it would appear that this curious object was also sealed away alongside me. No doubt thou knowest better than I what its purpose might be. As such, I believe it may be better for thee to take possession of it. Now, there is one more question I must needs ask. Wherefore was my sword in thy possession? Verily, these words touch my heart. It hath been an age since I fought side by side with my brethren. Now they have fallen, and only I remain. I must needs honor their sacrifice by fulfilling my mission. Come, 'tis time for us to sally forth. A light must be shone upon the darkness, that its truth may be revealed. Forgive me.
Okay, so hold on, because now I'm kind of curious about something. I think he's, yeah, I think always your characters are going to be the same level as you. But, holy no, you're right. This guy is, holy, he has 200 mending. His attack is already at 150, but... I'm assuming it's for because of the sword, but yeah. So what even does he have as his thing?
Sure.
He has a few things maxed out already. That's nice. Private cover for ally with the lowest HP. So he literally has the copy of Warrior. That's kind of lame. Actually, wait a minute. His moveset is almost exactly the same. Doesn't have any super unique things though. Oh no. I think honestly I'd rather have this main lineup than having him. Unless I really need healing, but yeah, I think I'm gonna make it where Ruff and Maribel are gonna be both either off damage or mage and then support or healer. And then I'll be damaged with the other girl. So now that I have all characters, what's that one area called again? Because now we can do the other nasty thing. It's called Hardly Pool. I know this is a really good spot to farm the strength seed, but what would be another good spot?
Sure.
I know the desert has, what, resilience? Can't really think of what will be the other one though. So now the question is, because I can now one-shot it. Yeah, that's the thing that I was gonna say. If you insta-kill him from this screen, does it only count as one? Because then that kind of ruins it.
Watch out!
Because you normally would have been able to farm the brownie there, but because now you can't initiate the combat, or better said, maybe I just don't attack them and just walk into them. that work? I mean, it should trigger the battle, which would be more consistent. Yeah. That way you can get consistent brownies, especially for like the four-way ones.
We did it.
Yeah, see? Way better. So it technically is better to do this than insta-killing them, since it only gives you one chance versus several.
Did it. I feel great.
Yeah, pretty much. So this is like golden. What does this game have for like max stat anyways? Who has whistle? It's rough that has whistle, but I don't think I really care that much about having whistle on rough. Or I don't care about whistling, since it's randomized what encounter you get, when you can just do this and you'll consistently get the enemy that has the strength seed. And if you get a really good roll, you get 4 of them. You get 4 chances of getting a strength seed.
That was easy.
So I feel like this is way better than whistling.
Watch out.
We did it.
So yeah.
Knew I had it in me.
How much do those hats sell? Because we're gonna need a lot of money for like buying everything once in the game, but how much am I actually making from getting those? Surely they sell for a decent amount, right? Can't sort by quantity, can you? You can't sell these? No way. They're unique items, so I'm not even getting value out of getting them. That's actually pretty bad. That's actually terrible. But this is still pretty good though. Just having 4 attempts is extremely good.
Day's work.
Like, that has to give me at least 1, right? Yeah. So I mean, this is still very viable. As much as I hate to say this, I kind of have no reason not to do this now, because even if I were to potentially do this later in the game, it would be pretty much the same, and I'm going to be getting the same amount of proficiency regardless. Yeah, no. This is straight up... Am I even getting proficiency on this character? Yeah, I am.
Sure.
So as much as I hate to say this, this is pretty much, I guess, what I'm gonna do for a bit until I max out all the vocations. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the hats, I'm gonna be honest. I kinda wish I could do something with them, but they're kinda just there. I don't even think you can discard them. Can you? Yeah. Where are they? I can't see them. Oh my god. There they are. Yeah, you can't get rid of them. They're gonna be there in my inventory forever. Kind of sucks though. It would have been really nice to have the money.
Ah.
So here's the plan. Pretty much just gonna do that off stream. I'll do it for a little bit or whatever, upgrade the vocations, and then either once I max out the vocations or whatever, we'll just move on. Because again, I would argue that it would be better to do this late in the game, but I don't really care about my levels, and the vocation skills are way more important than anything else. And the fact that I can farm seeds this easily, they kind of just, yeah, there's really no reason not to do this. So yeah. So I guess we'll leave it for the night stream here. And hopefully when I come back, grind with less XP on. Alright, I'll grind with less XP on, I promise. I'll turn that on. So we don't over level. But I don't think we'll even over level because we're fighting low level enemies. But regardless, I'll turn it on, promise. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.